What's up, guys? Hey, thanks, Cypher, for being first. Alright, welcome back to class, guys. So, tonight, we started a little late. I do apologize about that. We were supposed to have a D&D stream. The DMs did not have anything planned. They're just busy. I had some stuff going on. I was chilling out in the spice rack with Salt Guns and Sound Cypher here. We are gonna hop back into that with them, but I figured to give you some kind of D&D content tonight for a stream, we're gonna have some sneak peeks intel spire of what's yet to come for our ongoing campaign that all three of us are supposed to be in. Salt Guns is doing his own thing, but we're trying to kind of chilling and vibing in the Discord. However, I do have Sound Cypher here helping me test out stuff that requires both people, the Dungeon Master and players. Without further ado, let's go ahead and hop into it. Actually, scratch that. Before we do, I need to change this right quick. Give me 1 second. Alright, we got that changed. Now we can hop into it. We're going to unmute ourselves. I am back. Ah! Rev! Ow! Welcome in, welcome in. I need to get a sound for that daily check-in. I really do. Well, not just Revzawoo. The daily check-in redeem I have, period. Like there's no sound for it currently. Yeah, you know it. Oh, thanks, Rev. Thanks for cheering 100. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't have anything set up unique for that yet, but thank you. Thanks for the biddies. Go ahead. What would that be? Bueller.
I need to put one for mine. I need to come up with a daily check-in. And I already know what soundbite I'm gonna use.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Rev. It helps. I'm also glad you're here, Dev. I see that you're lurking. Thanks for the lurk.
Right? Dev working over here. Dev's all over the place, man.
Yeah. Oh, yep. You got them right in the mommy daddy button. And the follow button, too. Thank you.
Like the...
and a hype train.
Oh, that's a hype train. That is actually the first time I've ever gotten a hype train. Wow. Okay. Extra biddies from Cypher. Thanks, man. The support means a lot, guys. Look, I can't even talk. Gosh. Oh, wow. Why is it showing the rocket? I thought I had picked something for that. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks for subscribing. What is that? Tierlin? Tierlin? Am I saying that right? Tierlin?
Tierlin's awesome. We like Tierlin.
Oh, gift subs from Rev, guys. Nice.
Spreading his biddies like the plague.
Oh, I got a gifty.
Yeah.
We just get love all over the place tonight, guys.
You get a gift sub. You get a gift sub. Everyone gets a gift sub. You get some biddies. You get more biddies. Here's even more biddies. Share the love.
Competition, right?
It is about community and not competition. That's right.
Yeah, no, if it was a competition, we're already gonna lose. Dev just comes in with these big numbers and says, drops the mic and leaves. she came in on freaking red stream, dropped it. What was it? I think it was 10,000 biddies, and then just said, "I'm all right. I'm out."
Shit! Holy fuck! I didn't sugar mama like that.
Right? Like, okay, hey, wait, hold up one second. You can't just biddy and run. Man, let us persuade ye. Right? The new thing is biddy and bail. Now you got a level 2 hype train.
Yep, I just saw that. Another one. Level 2 hype train. Okay. Wow. Right from the jump. Wow. All right. Rab's like, let's fucking go. Wait, what? What'd you say? What are you doing? Are you up to mischief? I don't like how he's not talking. Salt. Cypher's up to something. Oh, more biddies. Wow, thanks, man. Wow. Oh, man. I'm feeling the love tonight. Oh, man. You. I haven't even begun to say anything about Spire.
Just... You've been streaming for 12 minutes. 12 minutes. And then fucking just...
Oh, biddies for salt too. My friend, Lucky Lou. Thought you were slick.
Not gonna get away with that. Gonna hit you with another hypey.
Oh my goodness, Dev.
Oh, what she hit you with? Oh.
Dev.
She hit with what is that?
1,300.
1,300?
Yeah. Dev, thank you. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my. Okay. Oh wow. I lost all train of thought.
In my case, you gotta have it.
Well, no, he had a hype train, but no train of thought to go with it.
Oh, level 3. Did it really jump up to level 3?
All those biddies, probably.
Oh yeah, no, it is level 3 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, went up to level 3.
Oh wow.
Be lucky I'm poor right now.
He said, "Be lucky I'm poor." I'd be showing him like, no. You can't give the most bits. I give the most bits.
No, it's not even that. The gifties.
I feel bad because I don't really have a whole lot set up for hype trains. So like all the extra benefits I think are just default.
No, I don't think barely any of us really do. So
So there was a message that came through that I just saw. We're gonna go ahead and allow this. Motherfucker has been called. The love has been felt. I appreciate it a lot. Wow. Okay. 15 minutes into stream, we're at a level 3 hype train already. That's okay. First time ever having hype trains at all on this channel, too. Okay. Tailspire.
First time for everything.
Tailspire. Things with the things, the digital things.
So let's reset. You were with my model, and
Yes, really, Rev, really. I'm not lying when I say that. I've never actually had one. Oh no! What the? The silent one just subscribed. Oh, thanks. Thank you, the silent one.
Tier Lynn just hit you with another 5 gifties.
Oh, that's what happened. Tyr Lynn just hit me with 550. Okay. Wow. All right.
You guys are getting all the love.
Okay.
Love it.
John Goku. Let's see. Oh wow. All right. Crazy just got one from these gifted subs too.
Level 4 hype train.
Yeah, it's a level 4 hype train now. Okay. So John Goku, the Silent One, Rev herself, Crazy, and Savage all just got gift subs from Tierlin.
Right. Rev gave a gifty out, and then she got one.
Give and you shall receive. What goes around comes around.
Get the love.
Feel that love, motherfucker.
Accept my love and affection.
Oh, I almost forgot. With all that was going on. We have a shirt of the day. I don't know if you can read it. There we go. It says, I got your back.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's easier to get in from this side. I just blocked the camera. Ugh, okay. Thank you, Dev. Your nose out through your mouth? Huh?
In through your nose, out through your mouth, Petty. Breathe.
Oh. H2O.
And
Oh, Cypher got us a dungeon going. I gotta adjust that sound. Holy crap, that is loud. That is loud.
speaking of that, it's so far down.
It's not that far down, is it?
Not on yours. On Salt's.
You gotta remember, I have like 30 redeems.
I know. That's why I'm scrolling so far. I have to scroll down like two years before I can get it. I have to hit all 3 of them.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna play this one. Let me go back to scene. Where the dungeon at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nerd! Hey, Zai. Welcome in. Welcome in, Zai. Welcome in. Alright, so I'm just going to play this one because this is also one. Actually, no, I'm not going to play it. I'll let you guys play it if you want to. I'm not going to play it. Just know it's there. Literally everyone. Nerd! I know. I hope Callie knows. Lit Girl Games. I hope she knows that out of all of her custom, like, emojis that she has, that is one that fits everybody here on Twitch. I don't care who you are. It fits everybody. You got something you're passionate about? Bam! Nerd emote. I need to take a moment. Hold on.
I might actually take out this fucking chromatic. jinx it because I've only got him at half health, but
Got my chest all in knots. I forgot what we were doing. Tailspire, things, help, totem, discovering things, testing, sneak peeks, something. Words. Words are hard. Let's see what's in our hype chest. What's in this one? These are what we just got.
Down bad, and then so cinema.
I think so. Cinema is them eating popcorn.
Yep.
nice.
And down bad is just like the cry, the sad face. Oh man.
I forget if that's across all of mine or. Okay, no, it's not. It's just yours. Okay.
Oh man. We're going off the rails on this crazy train.
Right?
Ah,
Starting with the hype train.
right? That is much appreciated. Some salt for your popcorn.
Name what?
It, Zai shared an emote. Yeah. Did you look at it? Salt.
No, I did not.
Hold on.
But
Touches salt.
Let's
That is
see.
adorable.
Let's go ahead and copy this. See if it'll work in Salt Stream to show them. Oh no, I don't have it, so it's not showing it. Bummer.
let me just pull you up, bro. Give me a second. There you
It's Zai's message.
Yeah.
are. Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
I'll go throw some salt at Dr. Sodium. I heard my name. You rang? What?
You rang.
You rang.
Oh, you called your channel points tuition points? No tuition. I like it.
I was gonna call them credits, but I was like, that doesn't seem 100% accurate. We'll just call them tuition.
Tuition is savage. Tuition is savage.
Savage, dude. I mean, I thought flavor crystals was good.
I need to get a good symbol for them, honestly.
I would put like something to do with finances or money because tuition is literally that. Like,
See, if I look up like credits or a coin of some sort, I get the generic coins. I was like, yeah, but I need something that's not super generic. Like I want it to be recognizable, but I don't want it to be like not related. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just takes a picture of a check. Oh man. Oh yeah. So for those of you that don't know that are in here now, or have been here and do know, this is Tailspire. We are going, Salt, Cypher, and myself are going to be running a D&D campaign on Tailspire. Right now, Cypher is in here with me. He has control of this figurine here, as you can see. And we are not only doing a sneak peek of the stuff that's yet to come through Tailspire, that we're going to do on stream live for you guys for the campaign, but he's also helping me play test things that, well, as a dungeon master, I don't get to experience. So, but with that said, sneak peek, we're going to pan this right quick, give everybody a little view.
I just got an achievement. What is that?
And if you're curious what Tailspire is a 3D virtual tabletop for tabletop RPG games such as Dungeons and Dragons. It runs others as well, but we are going to be using it for Dungeons and Dragons. Now, what were we testing before the hype train and before we went off the rails?
So we
Cyber?
were doing two different things. We were doing the morph thing. That was the first thing we were doing, and then we were also working on trying to put stat names in each one of the different locations.
That's right. That's right. And when you right click on the figurine, it already has an HP bar, so that still frees up one more spot for something. So maybe I can make the red one like a temp HP pool or something. I really don't know what to make for that one. Let's see, there's 8 different colors too. What colors would you say are associated with each stat? I know of animals.
So stats. Obviously, stat 2 is going to be HP.
Well, we already have an HP one. If you right click on your figurine, there's right there before you click stats. It's to the right of it.
Oh, you're right. Hmm. Okay then.
Dude, this chromatic dropped almost 60,000 experience. That's a full level for everybody at this level. Nice.
Nice.
So stat number 1, I'm thinking is going to be strength, just for the yellow.
Okay.
But we're gonna have to do it. We'll have to do it in a circle. 60,000 experience is an insane amount of XP.
So it'd be 8 however you do it, the blue one's spell points or mana because we're doing the spell point variant rule.
So I'm thinking, also, if we keep going that way, strength is going to be there. But if we start with stat 8 and we keep going in the circle, that way.
So stat 8 and then counting down.
Yeah.
Where it's like 8 would be Dex. Right? No.
7 is con.
Yeah. No, it's Strength, Dex, then Con. On a character sheet, right?
Strength, Dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Dexterity. Constitution? Constitutionalized. Yeah, there we go. Strength, Dex, Con.
Institution.
What?
Star Trek reference. Constitution.
Wow. Nerd! No. I don't know much about Star Trek, actually. I really don't.
Dude, you don't know
I don't either.
like that is look, I know nothing about Star Trek and even I know Khan.
The closest thing that I know to Star Trek is Spock. That's pretty much Spock, the Enterprise, and that's about it. And Captain Kirk.
Yeah, that was so that yell became that yelling Khan was a Captain Kirk thing in I believe Star Trek II Wrath of Khan. If I'm not mistaken.
But I've never seen any of the movies. I'm saying like just being like, okay, Captain Kirk's.
So memed is the thing.
Oh, well then I am uncultured swine because I did not know that meme.
That's okay. I didn't know where it
Curl up cozy by the fire. Yes.
Ugh.
Ugh. You don't like fires?
No, I had a thought, and I was like, I was gonna do a thing, and then the thought went away, and I'm like, dang it, I don't like when they do that. I need more coffee. I see Zai in your chat. Uncultured swine, no, but if you were cultured swine, you would be bacon.
You know, she has a point.
Yep.
Yes, she does.
We're just gonna pin this to the top. Yes, please. Click. I need to. I want to get one of those bots that like you can add quotes for reasons like this.
Yeah, quote bot.
Get a quote bot and then just add it to your bank of quotes. um. Intelligence would be the next one.
Intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Wisdom.
Strikes me as white.
Well, unfortunately, I can't change the colors of them. I don't think.
Yeah, because I see dexterity as green, but
I saw the blue one as mana, so I did that one. That's 3 on the options originally. Stat 2 is red for health, but they already have an HP pool before you click on the stats. So wisdom and then charisma. Pink is charisma.
8, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Then what would stat 2 be?
stat two. Honestly, we can put that as initiative so that everybody can know what they're.
Well,
if you
that's
outrank
so.
initiative. If we,
That's what this is for.
I get that, but we also if we don't unless you just want to keep it an empty stat or you actually put HP there too. But I understand we also can see HP in another location.
But
Having an extra thing, I see the 5 or the 6 for the base stats, and then the other 2. I'm sitting there going, I'm used to the 3. In the 3 that I normally have, I put as HP.
wait, why is Constitution not showing up?
It's showing up for me.
Is it? Because I'm looking at your bear and I see Strength, Dexterity, a blank one, Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma, Spell Points, and blank.
Now it's blank. It wasn't blank for me a moment ago.
Hold on. Let me try this. I mean, that works. I think the word Constitution's too long. It tries to wrap around, maybe?
Then you can just put con.
That's what I did. Let me see.
Yeah. Alright. I just want you to look at this design before anything. I need to resize it before.
What design? What are you talking about? What?
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, he sent me something. Oh. It works, yeah.
Because I need to go through and resize it so it's actually fits the 3 categories. And it still maintains its shape the right way. Oh. Thanks.
You're welcome. I mean, you're helping me with my stream. Does that not make you a mod?
I guess.
Thanks for hopping in, Hambone. The lurk is appreciated, my man. I hope your D&D campaign tonight went amazingly well. I'm sorry I missed it, dude. You were saying, Cypher?
I'm just I'm just doing back end stuff. That's the stuff I'm going to college for.
Yeah.
It's literally back end design.
Yeah, you're doing back-end stuff, but back-end stuff is still part of a team, which would make you a moderator.
I didn't need a title. I was good with just being a ghost.
Well, now you have the title. I mean, I could take it away if you don't want it. It's
and now, actually, no. As this, I love doing this part. Hold on. Go away.
He said, "I love doing this part. Go away."
That's the one thing I do enjoy about being a mod in anybody's channel is that we don't like your kind here, so you can go away.
What do you mean you're kind here? No. I was handling that by myself there for a while. The thing that I was running into is I could ban them, but it wouldn't delete the chat right away.
Oh no. What is it? I need to. I think if I go into mod view, I can actually do that.
I do know you can also look at the reward panel.
Yeah, and I can accept all the rewards.
Accept or deny rewards and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for now, will it show up this? I'll put it as this. It does.
Because reality, you can make them all their abbreviations. That way, it's not because we should all be savvy enough to know the abbreviations for each one of these. That way you're not fighting too many letters in a certain area.
Well, I fixed it. I don't know what was happening why it wasn't showing up as it was blank, but I fixed it. It's now the full word Constitution's there.
That's weird.
Maybe there was a symbol that I put in it at some point that like the coding was reading weird.
There we go. Yeah, it's there now for me.
Yeah, I can add units of measurement. Board height range.
Imperial or metric.
I was just gonna do feet. Leave it at feet.
So
Because a character sheet by default has movement speed of X feet. And then I can adjust on the world units, one tile size equals one unit. So I could literally make it as like a half. Let's see. If I do it that way, let's press, what is this, 3 for the line. Let's see, come out here. From here to there, it's saying it's, okay, so no, from okay, that's interesting. So if you look up, well, I don't know if you can see this, but if you look here, I don't know if you can see that or not. Choo choo, Rev, choo choo. I can't believe the hype trains happened the way they did. Can you see this?
Your side and on my side. So on my side, your little ping. Yeah, I can see you at the top doing stuff at the top. Yeah.
Okay, so that is one square, right?
Okay.
Let me go to the deselect that. Go to this.
If I do the just
and it appears in your color. Yeah. So that is one. This is one square, right?
Yeah.
From here to here, it says it's 2 feet if I leave it by default. But
WTF?
but if I go back in from here to here is 1 foot. Because it's saying tile size 1 square, and I think the reason that is, hold on, trying to hit build mode, it won't let me enter build mode while the thing's going on. I think the reason that is because going to here, that's a 1 by, oh, you can't see it, hold on, I gotta delete it. I'll do it inside the cave just so you can see it in the cave.
Well, I can do it like this for you.
Yeah, but the piece. I'm trying to show you the piece itself.
Hi, Rev. I just got fireballed with my own fireball.
Fireball. That's a 1 by 1, right?
Yeah. And
This is when making the maps.
Oh,
This is
because for some reason we're that one by
I
one.
send you the other wizard tile.
when making the map. That's a 2 by 2. That's 1 square. When I was making the map, the default like squares I was using to build with.
Yeah.
So 1 2 by 2 is 4 of these, and if I leave it as default, that's saying that the 1 tiny square is 1 foot, and that the 2 by 2 across is 2 feet. So,
Now, if we take this into our logic of combat, right? So if we got my dude,
excuse you, Rev. Oh my. You were saying, Cypher?
so we've got my character, right? And let's say we're in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, like we're used to the 1 square being 5 feet, and we have a 5-foot reach at a maximum with the weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
With this, puts this into a like a larger scale of that's not possible. I would have to be within almost a foot of a person, so
If you hit 3 while you're on the... That works too.
Hey, Professor.
Yeah.
You know the other wizard time I showed you?
Yeah.
can't go
Sent
for
it
it.
to Rev.
Oh yeah. I did too.
For her.
I did too at one point. I was like, yeah, I was like I referenced it and I was like, for point of reference, and then sent it in.
It'd be perfect for her if she wanted, because she's playing mage right now. If she, in Shrouded,
No,
if she wanted to do her own wizard time routine, I thought it'd be
So, yeah, well, wizard time is fun over here.
It's wizard time. Fireball. Add board copy? No. That's adding boards. I don't want to do that. No. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, it is now nighttime.
Yeah, there we go. So, you know the 5-foot attack range that we would normally have in combat. That's the 5-foot attack range that it's saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Possible now.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to adjust that 1 square, 1 tile thing to something else.
Because I understand, we all understand that's like you reach your arms out and all that. So this is gonna have to be at least something you're gonna have. You will need to scale it probably to 5 feet, just for the game's sake.
So I just scaled for a foot. It's half.
Yep, and I kept my measurement out there so you can see what the change is.
Okay, so 0.2 is that doesn't
So
make
you might need
sense.
to not half it, but times it by 5.
So
There
now
we go.
that's saying that's 24.9 feet. Okay.
That means
So redo a new. Let me. Well, I can make a line and you can make a line, and we can see it.
so from here should be 5 foot right here.
Okay, so that makes sense.
That way, it's still within the realm of the tabletop community. And going, okay, this one square, the 1 foot square, is 5 feet. And then on top of that, the 20-foot fireball
Changes drastically. It doesn't. It's not as big. That's 20.4.
but still, that's 20 feet, and that's less than, and it's supposed to be 10 feet for the diameter, or the radius. So it'd be this big instead.
That makes more sense. What it was originally set to, and we're like, that's huge, right?
Yeah.
That was more the size of like meteor swarm.
Yeah, and on top of that, it would be our character size would need to be 5 times the size they are.
So this works. I could have swore I could make different units of measurement, but I don't know. I don't remember how I did that.
I don't like how it's so dark in here. I have to turn the lights on for some reason.
Interesting. Let me do. Can I do 3 and 5 and see how that goes? So I toggle creature movement ruler.
Yes.
Is it? Can you move your piece or no?
Um,
Can you move your piece like that or?
Let me not do this one.
Well, I better not do it in build mode. That's for sure.
Hey guys.
Yes. What?
Fireball is a 20-foot radius, so it's a 40-foot diameter.
Oh.
So.
I'm so glad we fixed that size because.
Because the way it was before, you would have just had a freaking. You would have had a spirit bomb dropping on the world.
So yeah, it's still 20 feet though, but it was like this big.
I gotta zoom out for reference. Hold on. Yeah. That's huge. That's a spirit bomb. That's not a.
You sure? No, that's a spirit bomb.
If you say so.
The spirit bomb deleted the planet. Okay, let me see if. Actually. Oh, okay. So me picking up the character does this now.
Okay, and it can show you how far. Okay. See, that's what I was curious about, because it said toggle player movement. I'm going to go back into build zone, though, if we're done testing, like, feats and stuff, and delete these two pieces.
Yeah, go for it. Because obviously we're still testing things. I'm gonna finish that coin. I'm almost finished with it.
But, what was I talking about? We were saying something before Salt was like, guys, we were wrong.
Oops.
Whoops-a-daisy. Hey, Salt.
What's up?
You know what time it is.
Muffin time?
More caffeine is what it is.
It is also time for me to go refill my flask. I might refill it with coffee. I don't know yet. It's midnight for me, so it's not my day, it's my night.
I mean, the time on the clock still says 10 p.m. for me, 'cause, Pacific time zone. But like,
Graveyard
if
shift
you're
has that
ever,
flipped.
yeah,
I was thinking about that, by the way. Since you do work on Saturday nights, and on your work days, you were dropping your total stream time to like 3 hours, so you still had time to go to
on
work.
the so here's the thing on when we start doing this, I am used to a roughly 4 hour session for D&D. Like
Me
that,
too.
anything shorter is, yeah. I have got absolutely no problem getting up an hour early, or like as long as we cut the stream, as long as we cut the session at no, hello Gabor, thank you for popping in. But as long as either we stop at 6 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. your time, or we're at a place where I can just get up and walk away at that time. Um, I've got no problem getting I've got no problem being online at 2 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. your time. I got absolutely no problem like cutting an hour off of my sleep that one fucking day. It does not bother me whatsoever. I have lost. So when I was when I was really into D&D, and this was like right after I had quit playing Magic the Gathering. I was playing
One of the.
three.
Sorry,
Huh?
I'm gonna keep talking. You keep talking. I'll just.
He'll type it out. He'll DM me.
When I was first getting really like when I first quit Magic the Gathering, I got really heavy into D&D. I was playing 3 campaigns a week, and I was working a full-time job. And uh, one of my shifts, I would get off of work at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I would have D&D at 5 o'clock in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
That D&D would run until like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and I would have to be back to work like 2 or 3 hours later. So I would just drive to work and take a nap in the parking lot in my car.
Oh wow.
Then I would work. I would get off work at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I would go home and I would have another campaign online that started at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon and ran until 8 or 9 o'clock at night.
Okay. Sounds something similar to what I mean the other two campaigns I'm in. I told you they alternate. Well, here lately they've one of them got a new job, super busy all the time, right? The other one, he has a job, he works turnarounds. Well, the one that's working turnarounds, not that he doesn't have time for D&D right now, he was just like, given how you guys made your actions in the last session or so, he's like, I have to rework a bunch of things to make this make sense. we he in the during the session he improvised, like he didn't go, oh man, like you just derailed us or whatever, right? We kind of did things out of order than what he intended for us to do. Not to mention everybody in the campaign except for my character has been, for lack of better words, isekai'd into this campaign, so to speak, from Faerun. My character is actually from the world that the DM made, as opposed to everybody else that came from Faerun. So he's like, I have to rewrite some parts to make it make sense because there's one person that is actually from Iridelicacy. Iridelicacy? I can't even say it. Whereas everybody else came from. I don't. I
You're
think it's
delicacy.
Ira Delicae, not delicacy, but I can't. I have a hard time saying it. Anyway, um, everybody else is from Faerun except for my character, and so he had to rewrite something there. And then he was like, on top of that, the last session y'all played, y'all kind of did things out of the intended order that I had like written for, so I have to rework some things. And I'm like, okay. And then the other one was just like, work's been kicking my butt. I'm sorry. um. Now you mentioned you had told me in the chat about the different sizes and stuff. What's
Yes.
what? These are the
So
sizes
you
that
need,
the
yeah. So when you're putting in for the different sizes of your channel points, there's going to be a slot for the 112, 56, and 28. And basically, you just put those in there. It looks like shit. One of those looks like shit. That's only because it's really fucking tiny.
one that's 28 by 28 is the blurry one.
Yeah, the really blurry one. The other one that's kind of blurry is 58 pixels.
And I need to put these. I wonder if I can do that now while I'm live. It's gonna be under stream. No, channel. No, it'd be under the redeem section.
Yeah, it's under the redeems. Yeah, and that or customization.
Power ups and channel points. There it is. Edit. So now I need to take the blurriest one, which is the 28 by 28.
And that goes in the 28 slot. Yeah.
Or not. Tried to drag and drop it, and it didn't fucking drag and drop.
So you go into edit, and then you drag and drop it into where it says display.
Yeah, I tried that, but it's...
It's not doing it. Because they're supposed to be, yeah, they're all saved as PNGs, so they're able to do that.
It's not dragging and dropping for me is the thing. It's trying to read all three photos at the same time and opening a new tab in my web browser.
Save them all into your, save them and then do them individually, I think, if you haven't done that already.
You've already got them named, so that makes this easier.
Yep. That's part of the design classes that I've been doing is I've been purposely learning all of it, making sure everything has a micro limit and is micro named.
Now it's uploading them. Alright, and those should be uploaded now. It should have changed.
It's going to take a couple of days for Twitch to decide that that's okay to use.
Mine were instant.
Are you sure about that? Because it's saying it's instant.
Yeah, because when I'm making them, I make them to where they're completely Twitch safe.
Yeah, but like every image I've ever uploaded to Twitch is like it's gonna take you need to wait they say
3 to 5 business days.
They say it can take a few days, but everything I uploaded got done like within a few hours.
Okay. So I am in build mode right now? I am not in build mode. Okay. I don't want to open the library. Alright. So, could have swore there was I might have to look. I could have swore there was a way to add more than one unit of measurement, but I think there's only just the one. And it scales for everything. So, but scaling it the way that it is now works because we did the math and tested it and whatnot to work. It'll work in combat. I'm trying to figure out how to get you to roll initiative. I don't know if
GM has set up initiative. Please stand by. Because
I don't know how to take numbers. GM tools. Request full dice clear. I'm trying to figure out how to apply the numbers. See, because I see the number there, but I'm trying to figure out how to apply it into the turn order list.
I just launched one. I don't know where it went.
It flashes it on the screen.
No, I don't know where the
oh, you're good. I can
got it.
I can right click and remove if you lose it. Like I can GM tools and clear all full dice clear instead of just removing one dice. I'm not sure. Hold on.
Oh, is there going to be a way I can program attacks into this?
Likely.
There might be because there's an attack button. Game Master Tools. Turn-based mode. On the cogwheel to initiate the queue. On the minis you want to populate the queue with, you can also move them around once they're in. Right click on the mini to remove it from the queue. Okay, so basically, let me go into build mode right quick. We're gonna do a mock battle session to test some things out.
Okay. I've got my other character sheet up too.
That's your enemy there, right? Now that we're on the cogwheel, I click on you, I click on this guy. Okay, I got y'all in the order now, and I can hit. So it's not linked directly to the dice. You'd roll the number, I would see the number, and then I can drag and move the button. Oh, you did that? I hit the plus sign and it allowed it to happen. So, apply turn order. Now it's showing a turn order at the top for you too, right?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Oops. That's why. Okay. So now we click here. Attacks. No?
I don't know how I have a laser, but I have a laser.
You don't. It's the dude here.
Well,
Why is it doing that to you?
What's that?
I'm learning
Oh.
to parry. I just parried all 4 of this Borgian's miasmas and triggered a counter.
Oh, heckin' yeah. You're gonna need to get real good at that parry.
There we go. That's I figured out what it was. We were both selected as Gore for a minute.
Oh, okay.
So every time I would right click on the mini, go to his attacks, right? Every time I would click on the mini and go to his attacks, I was pulling up your attacks. But he doesn't actually have attacks. You've knocked him down, he's up. Let's see, modes, torch, hide, GM tools, base, set size, make unique, nope. Sight range, base color, player permissions, no. Morphs, enable flying, kill menu, stats. He doesn't have an attack. That's strange.
Why does it keep fucking eating my fortune teller?
Haha! So I have him selected as the token, as you can see in the top left, right?
Yeah.
Now that I've selected him, I right click on you. There's the radial menu attacks, and then there's a green laser, red laser, magic missile, and hit.
Yes. Which I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can change those options.
There might not be. It might be a beta thing or an alpha thing. Green laser and red laser, I guess, would be like spell effects. Okay, so that's how the turn order goes. Well, kill him off. Boom. No turn order. Turn order over. Clear list. None. This is testing the limitations of our engine, sir. What XP? Your XP is the knowledge that you have learned on how to work Tailspire.
The
Yay.
reward is the friends we made along the way.
I need
Fuck
more.
friends.
The real treasure is the friends we met along the way.
That's a meme. I need to get more drinky drink. So,
Yep.
those of you that are still in here, if you're not lurking and you're awake, I am going to put up words on stream.
And I am going to step away for a moment as well. So if you're on my stream, I am going to fire up Boom Bears.
I am still here, and I will do my best to.
To play both.
Yeah. Goodness gracious, y'all are asking a lot of me. I'm gonna die on the inside. I don't know if we have to wait for it to pop up all the way.
Yeah, I'm just making sure all my settings were saved because I had to relink everything. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm back. Why is the
I got-
timer so long?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's a setting for it. There isn't. That sucks. And because I messed with settings, I think the timer reset.
Dad's is kicking my ass over here on the other one. He's coming at me with a rocket launcher. Like, telling me
Get him.
I'm about to
Shavs is out for blood.
Yep. Yeah, she got two win streak.
Get him, Shavs. Get him.
Her KD at 9 points, 0.96. Jeez. My KD's dying over here.
I don't care about the stats. I'm just happy to play. Another good one is marbles. Marbles on stream. That's interesting. I wonder what else I have that could be fixed. Actually, I do know something else that I have that could be fixed. Hold on. Emotes. I have the free emotes. Let me see if I can't find the photo and send it to you. Okay, I can send these two to you at least. So I have these two. What I was trying to do with these, Cypher,
Okay.
originally before I even got the webcam, because I couldn't find the book that I was using as my Discord profile picture.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe I'll use this dude as a PNG tuber file and be a PNG tuber.
Oh, like a VTuber?
Yeah, like a VTuber, right?
Okay.
And then I was like, I couldn't fix it. Like, I had GIMP, the green one, the one with the green background. It was the original image. And I was trying to make it transparent, and I ended up doing that with the white. I did not make it transparent, unfortunately.
The GIMP doesn't do it well. Yeah.
And then I was like, well, once I evolved, I got the webcam that I'm using and everything. I was like, well, maybe I'll use it as like redeems, not redeems, emotes. You know, keep it a part of the channel. Right now, the one with the white is an emote, but it's my only free emote. And then my tier 1 emote right now is just the word love. Like, I don't really have a whole lot of emotes and stuff. I want animated emotes, but I haven't had any ideas of how what to animate them with yet. You know. Get 10 subscriber points, rewards plus 1 standard emote slot 8. Sorry. Reward plus 1 standard emote slot and plus 1 animated emote slot. 8 out of 10 subscriber points. I don't know what subscriber points are, but alright.
So basically, you have to average, like get to a certain number of subscribers in a month, and then what'll happen is it'll give you a increased percentage of the revenue over the normal percentage.
Bits tier emotes. Customize your rewards for your biggest cheers. Upload unique emotes starting at 1K and higher. Okay. I love how it says only one. It's keeping track of the viewers. It's either monthly or whatever, but it's keeping track. I only had one person do 1K, and nobody's reached 5K or 10K. What is this? Oh, that's the channel about like stream together and all that stuff. Like, we know. That's drops. Go to rewards. That's all Roblox rewards. We don't want that.
So there's no clean middle ground for this.
Can you edit the badges? You can edit the tier badges. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
If you find me an image, I can get also that too.
I have no idea, bro.
I'll get it.
I have no idea. I want it to fit the theme and not just fit the theme, but like, so for example, Salt has his whole thing, right? I want it to fit the theme, but also represent the channel / me, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, fitting the theme but being out of place because of who I am doesn't work as well as finding one that fits me and the theme of the channel. You and Chaz still duking it out?
I started working on that picture, trying to clean up the pixelation.
Oh, okay. You know, that was just a project I was trying to do. Originally, like I said, I was trying to use it as like a VTuber model. Now I have the webcam and like my face is here and the thing behind me. Like that's, I might not do that. Maybe use it for other people to represent me. You know what I mean? Like how when Rev has you and other people in her stream, she has the little PNG files on the screen.
When you're in Rev's chat, you can use that for Rev's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stuff like that. Just like when they're like, hey, give me something to represent you, and I'll throw you up and be like, there you go. You know? Instead of using my face. If I can find the image, I can't find the dang image to save my life.
Like the original?
No, the green one is the original image that you're working on now. I'm talking about the book. My Discord image, the book. Because I was thinking of using him as like the mascot for the whole channel. Originally. Before I even found what you're working on now. to represent me, and now I can't even find the image of him. Um, and analytics. Maybe it is under analytics. No, it's not analytics. I'll have to mess with that later. Messing with stuff I don't need to be messing with.
That is the bad.
Welcome back. Who is the one in the Boom Bears?
Alkaline blew me up.
Oh,
Blew you up.
Hell yeah.
I'm assuming I won before that. Because Shaz said,
I don't
nice
know.
chat, bestie.
I wasn't paying attention.
I drank water last week.
I was getting a snack and refilling my water.
I hate Mondays. I got a ton of streamer projects that are half finished.
Don't we all?
No, I just realized it. Like with Cipher, like sending me the image for the channel points symbol, right?
Oh,
Um, with him sending me that, I started digging more, and I was like, God, I have all these unfinished projects I started months ago and never actually done anything with. Like I have ideas saved on YouTube for sound bites I want to use, where I gotta trim them up and everything, and I just still have not done it.
oh, I feel that 100%, dude.
Okay, so I need to actually we'll go back to the scene instead of what I did do. Why do I keep doing that? No, stop it. Thank you. We need to go to
Alkaline, that is fucking hilarious.
I know about that tip. That's not what I wanted to look at.
Yeah, 100% alkaline. Mono green was my jam back in the day, and that's the way. It's like, here's a little thing, don't worry about it. Here's another little thing, don't worry about it. Okay, now there's 12 gigantic things, worry. The only other thing I love doing more with my mono green deck back in the day,
Cutscene
my
mode. That's what I want to look at.
my best mono green deck I ever built. The only thing I love doing more than just like out of nowhere ramping mana and dropping like fatties on the field to bitch slap my opponent was absolutely piss off control players. Because back in the day when I right around the time of Eldrazi, when the Eldrazi first came out, my green deck could like outpower a blue control deck because they could not have enough mana to keep up with me to counter everything I played. It's like, fucker, I will eventually get something on the field. Like, that deck was pure control spite. It's like, I play this thing, I counter it. I play this thing, I bounce back to your hand. Well, I play it again. Well, I counter it. Well, it bounces out of my graveyard and back to my hand. I play it again. I'm out of mana. Fuck you, it stays on the field. I think my favorite spell combo that I ever came across in Magic the Gathering was it was two enchantments. So when the ley lines first came out, because a ley line, if you drew it in turn 0, like your opening hand, you could play it for free. If you drew it before the game began, you could play it for free. And so I splashed a playset. I wasted card slots to splash a playset of the Leyline of Purity, the white ley lines into my deck.
Yeah.
Just on the off chance I would draw one on my opening hand and not have to have any white mana in my deck. Right? Too many times it worked. And so I would draw I would draw the ley line, I would play it, and then a few turns, and my opponent's like, okay, cool, I can't target you. Because the ley line of purity says that I, the player, cannot be the target of spells or abilities my opponent controls. Well, burn decks like, fine, fuck you, I'll just burn your creatures. Control decks like, that's okay, I target your creatures anyways. And then a few turns into the game, I drop another enchantment called Aestheticism. That's a green enchantment. Makes it so that my creatures cannot be the target of spells or abilities my opponents control. Back in the day, that just made people hate it. Old Gnawbone. These treasure tokens for combat damage dealt to player. They kill one of your big guys, probably afford 3 more. World Spine Worm. 80 treasure tokens. Oh my god, that's mana, dude.
Jesus criminy cripes alkaline. What are you doing, man?
Oh, this is another one of those I'm gonna have to stop and take a screenshot areas because it is just so cool looking. I'm glad that they have these areas of just like static camera so you can stop and take a screenshot.
Yeah. That's always nice, I bet. I did not realize this whenever we put it in here, but I have made it night on the board. And this cave or grotto, if you will, has very vivid lighting.
Since SKA can swim, I'm gonna take him on a journey. I'm gonna see how far south away from the point.
Like, this is beautiful.
I can go. We're gonna go away from where I'm supposed to go. That's a thing I don't have. Yeah, that's a point I haven't unlocked yet.
He said, how do I get there? How do we go? Vroom vroom. Pew 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 pew. Doesn't Twitch only stream at 30 frames per second?
No, you can get
You can get up to 60.
I mean,
I generally
I was just curious because
six.
the last 15 minutes it's picked up a consistent 30 FPS. You know that thing you ride around on as a mount?
Uh huh.
He reminds me of the it's in One Piece. The one of the ones that like can expand their body. Not Luffy who can stretch. Um, but like his by default his design is of a rounder person, and like his power from the cursed fruit is like he can, for lack of better words, puff himself out like a puffer fish, or the throat of a frog, how they croak.
I mean, there's Queen, which is a dude.
I don't know the name. I'm thinking of the design, and I was like, it kind of reminds me of someone from One Piece. Babada, ooh, babadabadoo.
Oh, I was looking the wrong direction that whole time. That was the Twilight Quarry that I was looking at.
These cannot be your actual stats.
Whose stats? What stats?
Uh, the stats that Cipher was messing with, since we renamed all those stats on the pawns, like when you click on them to each ability score. And I'm like, these cannot be your stats because it's saying strength's a 13, dex is a 13, con's a 14,
Yeah.
intelligence is a 9, wisdom's a 19, and charisma's a 10.
Those are my scores.
How?
My rolls and then my background.
I could have swore you had higher stats than that. Like, I get the dump stat, but I could have swore your stats were higher than that.
No, I'm not by any means. I only when I was rolling my stats, I was looking for something that would keep me average, well, at least a little bit average as a player, but have one really good stat. I didn't care about having like an average like 14s and 13s and 12s. I just cared maybe one dump stat and one high stat. That's all I cared about. I rolled a 17 for my wisdom and a 9 for my intelligence. And then the rest of them in the middle, I was like, whatever happens in the middle is what happens.
So that's with the dice roll that we were doing for rolling them, right?
Yeah, I was doing the drop 4.
This is
You rolled
weird.
three arrays, right?
Yeah, well, hang on, let me check my thing. I usually go with my first array whenever I do that. Yeah, I went with my very first array.
It's just charisma, strength, dex, and con seem way too close together to be, well, Yeah, way too close together to really be random with dice rolls.
No, I can show to you.
I believe you. It's in here somewhere in our chats where you showed me your rolls. They just looking at it around the radial wheel here. They're too close together in number to feel like it was through dice rolling. You know.
Oh, I know. I get that.
I once had a DM who set up an array system that he left enough loopholes in that I was able to, without, like, just by rolling the dice, I was able to make a character with 5 out of 6 stats at 18 before bonuses.
Yeah, sadly, I don't like doing that because I'm like, I like having something I'm really bad at and something I'm really good at, and maybe in between, if I'm decent or at least subpar at the others, I'll fall with that. But I don't like being amazing at everything.
It's fair.
I like having a deficiency.
Oh yeah, a dump stat's always fun.
That's fair. Like the 17 in wisdom and the 9 in intelligence, those look like okay. He rolled, right? And he got them, right? And then it's like 13 10 13 13 like it just feels too close together, man.
It felt too perfect. And I'm sitting there going, all right, system, if you really want to give me these rolls, I'm not going to complain, but I would like a little bit more variety here. But I went with it because it gave me, I guess, average in the middle between the fucking others. But
you did roll 3 arrays?
No, I only rolled the first array because I was just satisfied with the first array.
I mean, if that's the one you want to use, I'm not going to complain.
Just for curiosity, you should roll the other 2.
Yeah, you should. We didn't use D&D Beyond's roller, though.
I did.
Oh, nice custom dice.
Yeah.
It keeps what now?
It keeps everything saved. So you have all 3 arrays saved on the board, like this, on my character. So that'll always be there, and it'll show which one I actually saved. So that right there is literally the most average ever.
That could be why his stats in the middle are so close together, because D&D Beyond's rolling system wasn't as all over the place as the one we used. 7, oof, that's nasty. That is nasty.
Tell you what,
But
I'll take that one.
But 14, 18, and 17, that'll help eliminate your issue you've been having with more HP or not.
Fucking, I'll take a 7 in my intelligence.
There you go.
Well, you wanted something you're bad at. You're not smart.
No, I am not smart.
I'm not a smart man, but I know how to.
Put that 7 in charisma.
What?
I figured you would have put that 7 in your charisma.
I think there was something in his character build he needed charisma for. I don't remember.
No, I still want to be able to use intimidate effectively if I need to.
I thought intimidation was
Nope,
a strength thing.
It's charisma.
Oh, well, yeah, that explains it.
Barbarians of a certain subclass
Now,
can use strength for it when they get high enough level.
Now with this change, it automatically bumps your at level 3. You have a total of 20 wisdom right now.
Yep.
Already.
20 wisdom. 18 constitution. Let's see what my HP stat is now.
Oh yeah, there you go, dude.
32.
So with your theory crafted build.
Oh, this makes my theory crafted build even stronger.
Well, how much did you say? I forgot. I think you said like 190 or whatever.
No, it was 189 was my HP 20 HP to it, so I'm now over. I'm over 200 HP now.
Well, that solves your problem right there. Definitely solves your HP problem. The question is, how bad is that 7 gonna fuck you over?
Oh, with intelligence-based saves, I am screwed. I have a +2 to my int save. The only reason why I have a bonus to that is because apparently Druid has a proficiencies in intelligence and wisdom saves.
Yeah, but a 7 is what, -2?
That is automatically -2, but how do you zero out? How do you figure you're zeroing out? Oh, we got a raid.
Yeah, from I'm guessing.
It's Rev. Welcome in, Rev. Welcome in, Rev and viewers. So, for those of you who don't know me, I am Professor Petty. I like to think of myself as a variety streamer here on Twitch. Excuse me. In Discord chat, in the Spice Rack, I am accompanied with Salt Guns, the owner of this Discord, and Sound Cipher. We have been doing sneak peeks at Tailspire for a D&D campaign we plan on running and streaming live for you guys. And we were in the middle of discussing Cypher's character sheet. We have a dungeon that has been spawned. Thank you, Dev. Exclamation point join in the chat if you want to be a part of that. I gotta adjust that sound. That is loud in my ears. Hold on. Okay, it's over. Thankfully it doesn't play too long, but that is really loud even for being turned down from the base value. Thought process, what was I saying?
You were at the point of explaining.
Yeah, you got them right in the mommy daddy button. Whew, and the follow button too. Thank you for the follow, Bone. But we were doing sneak peeks of it. He was helping me test things that only the player can actually see. There's a hair bothering me. Got it. That only the player can actually see. Right now we're looking at his character sheet because he ended up rolling 2 more arrays of stats and got better than what he had. And we were discussing how the 7 is going to affect his character. But you mentioned a evening out on that -2 somehow?
Yes, so you get your proficiency modifier added to your saves. And my proficiency modifier is a 2. My intelligence modifier is a -2. That's why it zeroes out.
Okay.
That's why also my wisdom.
Sorry, not to cut you off again. Before I forget, again, Rev, thank you for bringing your entire community here. So 8 hours and 41 minutes of Rev Dev Redemption, huh? That is insane. You guys were on Enshrouded, correct? So what did y'all do? I know I popped in earlier. You had mentioned, this was way earlier in the day. You had mentioned being in you called it the Cave of Wonders, a place in Enshrouded where like all the resources kind of just are, and y'all were mining that out.
I call it the Pit of Plenty.
The Pit of Plenty.
I know where it's at because they showed me where it's at, and I was like, oh my god, what is this magic?
It was where you, Professor, it was where you got that clip of being like, gold? The fuck?
Yeah, because
Oh, that area.
It has a little bit of gold. It has a little bit of what is it? amethyst. It has a little bit of freaking every single resource in that one little spot, and then
Everything.
yeah, and then it had a shitload of active mycelium, and I spent I think almost all of my enshrouded time inside of there, or my shroud time inside of there, and then I realized, oh shit, I have like a minute left before I was gonna die, so.
I'm assuming that was a span of emotes that didn't pop up in the chat, Rev.
What?
Moida, Chaos, Mayhem, Pink Cotton Candy Death. We did a lot of honeydew list type stuff. Pink Cotton Candy Death. I recognize that phrase a little too well. Honeydew list type stuff, getting a lot of this and that. Then ran around Veilwater Basin, killing tons of Drac and being vengeance for the murdered Cappies?
Capybaras.
Made it all the way up to Cromville finally and dropped an altar nearby so we can go back. Nice! Nice. It sounds like it was a very productive Rev Dev Redemption stream.
Must avenge the capybaras.
You tell him, Hoot Hoot. Everyone has hit their EPPs. Yeah. I don't have a sleep schedule, so I'm guilty.
I work in the morning, but my brain is not shut off yet.
Well, you're talking D&D. Of course it hasn't shut off yet.
No, even when I'm laying in bed, it will not shut off.
Yeah, I'd say it's a good time to call it. 1 a.m. Is it 1 a.m. already? Holy crud, it is. Well, Rev and I are in the same time zone.
Yeah, I was just saying, I know it's midnight for me, and I'm not sure what time zone it is for everybody else, but...
Need to take sleepy meds. Ooh, frosted mini wheats. Nice. Fish tank idea. What fish tank idea? What happened? Do tell. Spill the tea.
I think I need to get rid of elemental shit.
French toast crunch. It do be that hour where cereal is great. You made a fish tank in your basement on the game? How does that work?
So, if you unlock a certain item, you can actually get a, it's a special door that can stop water flow from, yeah, it doesn't let water through above it, below it, in any direction. And if you can make it just like a little window and just make, it's so fucking cool. But I'm gonna look at Rev's Discord now to see that.
Pull off doing an aquarium type thing for the main base. That would be awesome.
Okay, that's looking already fucking cool.
Rev does a lot of building, right? Like, I'm not saying that people aren't good at building and like she's the best or anything like that. But like from what I've seen of Enshrouded builds, like personally, face-to-face interacting and stuff, she has some amazing looking builds. It's the amount of time and effort she has put into these builds. I can't even fathom how painstakingly detailed it must be to go gather just one aesthetic for it and then happen to place each individual plant where she wants it to make it look the way she does. Let alone building in general takes time, effort, and sometimes can be a bit tedious and enshrouded. Come on, close, flask, close. Hey, it's good to have a community like that, though. It's good to have a community or a partner in general to where it doesn't feel as daunting. You know, it's not as crushing when you think about like I have all this left to do. It's in her Discord. I have to see this.
Yeah. Yes.
Hold on.
It looks actually really free.
I have to see this.
It's under the enshrouded section.
If I'd stop passing up the coffee cup. Hold on. So what we're looking at right now is an image of the fish tank. And I'm assuming what we're looking through is that door you were talking about?
Yes, the little doorway that stops water from flowing out or in, depending on how you put the water in.
That's cool. That's awesome. Holy crap.
You can also do I did on my old world. What we did is we made a water falling safety spot, so you can end up making like a little puddle, as long as because you can still fall and take damage if the water's too shallow.
Right.
But if you have enough depth in the pool, you can put like the little entrance fall in the water as like a safety spot, as a bottomless drop, and it's pretty cool too doing it that way.
I am thoroughly pleased with what I see here. Like, I know water is finicky and enshrouded, and Salt has a fountain that he built, and it's a great fountain. It's beautiful, but every now and then the water decides, nah, I'm not going to follow actual physics of water, and just spills out, even though he's got the drains that are supposed to keep that from happening.
Every now and again, it just goes. Bleh.
Yeah, every now and again the fountain just bleh, all over the place. So you come back and you're like, oh, there's water everywhere. Quick, call AAA. We've had a flood. All right, let me scroll back up. I wasn't looking at chat when I had the image pulled up. Manufacturing, she helps a lot. The base wouldn't look half as good if I did not have another good builder in the server. Maybe it wouldn't have been built as fast, but you are kind of a whiz at building yourself. Don't sell yourself short, Rev. Tank looks dope. Yeah, it does, actually, Zai. It looks really good. Super fun to do co-op builds. That is true. Yeah. Allowed us to both to be more creative and innovative. I even used the limestone to make a little rock bridge for the fishies to swim in. I saw that. I figured that little archway in the back was handcrafted. Instead of all the homesteading, all the cooking, all the farming, all the building, and all the restoring being on one person in the playthrough. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Exact name, magic wall thing, so you can go in and swim with them. So you can go in and swim with them. Bones, I did something like that with the water wheel in my cave, but I got a problem with the luminescent blocks. Put them in everything. Luminescent block? What luminescent block? The mycelium?
there's like a water luminescence. There's a ectoplasmic luminescence.
There are
There's
like 4 different colors
yeah.
of glowing blocks.
Yeah, and
Blue,
it depends on how
white,
you do
I
it.
think there's yellow and red as well. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a purple one, a blue one, green one, and the white one. Those are
Oh.
the
Basically
standard ones.
every color of my seal.
Okay,
And then the very last one, you have to do a special you have to do like a special quest to even find it.
okay.
Going on an
I do.
adventure.
We're going on an adventure. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Oh, I was referencing The Hobbit.
I know. You every time you say we're going on an adventure, it immediately brings me into we're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. I don't know why it does.
Candy Mountain.
It's a magical
Oh shit!
Plurdon.
They stole my fucking kidney.
Couple little spills you gotta clean up, but the way I did this was I built the walls, made the decor, then put the wall up and used the portable pump to fill it in.
Yeah.
I could see that. A little vacuum cleaner that just kind of, sucks up all water.
That's a good boy.
Torn on how much lighting to do. Maybe some of the bioluminescent. Oh, I see. It's just a rock she took from algae. uh. So she's torn. I was so torn on how much lighting to do. I want to put maybe some of the bioluminescent growth in it. That might be cool. Give it a little bit more flair. Candy Mountain. Magical Leoplorodon, Charlie. Okay, we're all caught up on chat. Sorry about that. I need to get one of those sit and stand desks, right? Cause like,
Yes.
I don't mind sitting in my chair, but right now I'm catching myself standing. Originally it was to stretch, and now I'm just like I don't want to sit back down. I need something that raises so I'm not hunched over it when I'm standing. What is in my pocket? Oh, that's a receipt. It's from earlier. Disregard that.
Now we're curious. What did you buy?
It's a ATM receipt. I had to. My landlord
Oh.
doesn't deal with like money orders or like card. He's old school in cash.
That's weird. But
Well, he also doesn't have a lease. He's up there in age, way up there. And he go ahead and get this back to normal. No, it's all right, Zai. It's quite all right. The only other thing we were doing besides this was talking D&D and just vibing with Salt as he plays Clair Obscure Expedition 33. But no, he's up there in age, and so he doesn't do money orders or anything like that. He's like, I just cash, and he also we're not on a lease. It's a month to month basis with him. So I mean, What were we doing again, Spire wise? You were putting in your stats, character thing.
we were ended up fixing the stats really, and then after that, we still needed to figure out how to do the morphing.
Yeah, that's the one we haven't done. Let me throw down.
My research on that, and I couldn't figure out.
Let me throw down a creature. Oops. Let me throw down a creature right quick. No, I want creatures. Yes, master. Yes. I don't know what I threw down, but I just picked a creature, a random one.
Yeah, you did.
I'm really not sure what this creature is.
Open the morph menu, right? There's a morph menu?
Morphs. Well, I'm assuming it's the one that's just labeled morphs.
Which,
But it only has the one character, and then, like, do I click on you after I open it? Like, is that how this works? I'm not sure.
let me see what you're looking at,
A lazy boy is your gaming chair, Bones. That is nice. I think Salt has something similar, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's just an overstuffed armchair.
I used to do that in my old house. Like, before I got my roommates and everything, before I even actually started streaming. I used to do that, and then that armchair got claimed, sadly. Oh well. I have a... You can't tell because there's a blanket on it. But this handy-dandy gaming chair here has... it does recline, it's on wheels, it has heated seating, and it's a massage chair with Bluetooth speakers built in. Yeah, fancy. Sadly, the Bluetooth speakers don't work. One of the cats decided the plug-in for it was a toy while I was at work, and now I have to splice the wires back together. And they're very tiny. They're like... Have you ever tried to splice together speaker wire? Like tiny speaker wire? It's that tiny. The wires are that tiny. So the Bluetooth speakers don't really work now. The Bluetooth speakers don't really work now, but the heated seats, it still reclines and all that.
I just don't have this guy memorized yet.
Well, skill issue. Are you giving Salt crap? Are you stirring the stick?
So I just got Salt get wombo comboed like a motherfucker.
He said, did the thing he's fighting go powder? Powder. Whack!
It went, oh, you didn't dodge right. Oh, you didn't dodge right, and it was like 2,000 damage in total, and it was your person down.
If your brain would shut up, you could probably sleep in the lazy boy. Yeah, I believe it. I used to actually, I'd be in the middle of a gaming session, and if I was tired enough, when I had my lazy boy chair for gaming, if I was tired enough in the middle of a gaming session, I'd fall asleep, controller, headset, all that in hand, and then wake up anywhere between 5 minutes to like the next day, depending on what was going on. And I'd be like, oh, well, I didn't mean to fall asleep in my chair. Throw that away. Do 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 boom 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 boom. So are you when you're researching this, Cypher, are you going off of like written instructions, or have you actually looked up any kind of video? There's some videos that are more recent than written instructions.
I'm going through like several different instructions, like, and if it doesn't give us like the specific verbiage, like for right now it says open the morph menu, right click and drag the creature or prop from the library to the morph list.
Oh, hold on. I got it. You just said that the exact thing that I needed to know. Hold on. Morph. Drag the creature to the morph list. Will it not work because it's the... Will it not work because that's Hero Forge creatures? That might be the thing. That might be why. Go back.
It shouldn't.
I don't see why that would be the thing. Okay.
Token, regardless.
Yeah. Morph. So when I try to right click on it, it gives me, I don't know if you could see this flapping around in your face.
Yeah, well, I don't, not like, I'm looking at also how big the wheel, oh no, I can't see that flapping around at all.
Okay. Because when I right click on the morph wheel, there's this, right? And then it says to right click on the token. And when I right click on the token, it pulls it out, but doesn't give me the morph list. Can I maybe make unique,
So,
morph,
right
unique
click, drag a
characters?
creature or prop from the library to a morph list to open this list creature. Drag a library item over a creature, and the morph menu will open automatically.
So I need to just drag you over to the creature?
If I'm already in your morph menus, yes.
How do I add you to a morph menu? Because I don't know about morph menus.
Oh, that's how I fucked this dude up. Okay.
Right click on creature, open morph menu. Or open morphs. Right. Where is the morph menu then? Game Master Overlay. I could look at all that later. That's not what I need. It's radio menus.
That dance hits for 10,000, just hit for 10k damage. Hell yeah.
My library is open. Right? But if I try to drag the creature, what is it? A crab is a creature that can be, well, that should be able to be a morph too, I would think.
Well, it's anything that we put in that whole entire list should be a morph. Should be able to be a morph, regardless.
Yeah, but how do you open that list?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find in the dev logs now.
This is the history of items I've used, yes. That's my favorite items. I don't have any of those. Pass out anywhere and just stay asleep, huh? Sawing logs, lumberjack style, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. In the meantime, oh, well, shoot. Well, it says ad break ends in that long, so we are going to pull up some salty salt. Well, there it goes. And have him play this time instead of unless you want words on stream, we can pull that up. There's plenty of us in here. I know, we'll do both. That's the wrong one. This is the one I need.
Dude,
No, I will not just fucking. Salt.
Eat salt. So rude.
Sorry, this dude's crystal just keeps like not breaking.
Why is it not showing your video?
Frustrating me.
This is odd. Why does it keep doing that? I can't tell if that's Salt's side or my side that's freezing the image.
It's. Do you have the stream paused?
No. I got it playing and then it tries to load like it can't load it for some reason. Oh well, I really have to use the bathroom, so we'll leave that up. I'll be back.
There we go. Got him. On my second try, too. Nice. I'm gonna back in just a quick second. shiny thing. Oh, something. Okay, so SK can take me there, but he has to gain an ability to go underwater. That's something to keep in mind. Okay, where am I now? Oh. Oh, whoa. Okay. So Lumiere is that island. At energy 1.
I'm gonna get some sleep because
Cypher, good night.
my brain is not wanting to be awake anymore.
Good. Go get some rest.
All right,
Later, dude.
later. And when Petty gets back, you know, make sure he just knows that I just didn't dip out, even though
Yeah, I'll let him
looks
know.
like I did. Yeah. All right. Night, bro.
Bye. color of Lumina to spend. Spread amongst the three of them. And put them up each by 8.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. I am back.
No worries. Cypher actually
Yeah.
had to go to bed.
Yeah, I figured he said he had to for work and not earlier, so.
His brain finally decided to let him get some rest.
Alright, so I'm going to pull this off stream. Throw it over here. We're going to pull you onto the second monitor like so. And
Whee!
I honestly have no idea how to do this piece here. 1 point off, guys. Dang.
What's 1 point off?
Words on stream. I'm seeing chat. Looks like Zai. Sound Cipher. Alk was playing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So we're back. I still haven't figured out how to do the morph menu like he's talking about, but I can always pull the figurine out if, I mean, there's a workaround. There's always a workaround.
Possibly.
I can't see, so we're gonna go to, that's boards. Go to this. No, not this either. Atmosphere. Apply. Oh, there's different effects. Okay, I didn't realize that.
This is where we landed. I recognize those fuckers.
That's interesting. Okay. For those of you that are still here, lurky loos or not, that are curious, we were doing sneak peeks of what's to come. We've been working in a single area when Sound Cypher and I were playtesting stuff for the players. But we'll just kind of pan over quickly. Yep, you got them right in the mommy daddy button. And the follow one too. Thank you. Thank you for the following. Druid Walker Leah? Well, what name would you prefer? Would you prefer to be referred to as Leah? Or any combination? Alright, Leah. Well, thank you for stopping in. Tail Spire is awesome. We plan on using this for a D&D campaign. I'm actually here in Discord with Salt Guns, who's going to be one of the players. We had Sound Cypher in here.
I'm playing a druid.
He is. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm glad that we're doing this. Let's go ahead and zoom down on his piece right here. This is him. This is Salt's character, Gloam. Matter of fact, why don't you tell us a little bit about your character, Salt?
He's a plasmoid druid. He's a dream druid, and I'm planning on multi-classing into Twilight Cleric, because dream druid and Twilight Cleric, not only do they go together very thematically, they go together very mechanically. Oh, I guess I'm kind of low.
Oh,
Get low.
they can barely hear you. Interesting. Hold on. Let's see. Is it because the music's overpowering them, or is it they're just quiet?
Oh, the enemies I'm fighting on my game took like no fucking damage.
You don't hear any music? Oh, that's bad. Hold up.
I is just the quiet dude.
No, that's correct. That is also correct.
I guess we're gonna freaking.
Why is it so quiet then? Interesting.
How low do you have the volume of your stream?
Are you in a Discord call? No, we're actually in his Discord, the Spice Rack.
Yes, that's a Discord call, dude.
I always think Discord call would be like a private call. Whatever. I think differently. Verification code. Why would I need to verify that?
Get off of me.
That's gotta be something new.
What's up?
There was an option to compare verification numbers.
For what?
I don't know.
Tailspire?
No, right click on you, right?
Uh-huh.
on Discord, and there was a section that was like view verification code. And that was weird. Never had that happen before.
That is new. I mean, they are adding in a bunch of new fucking like age verification shit, so I guess
that must be part of it.
Verification code Zulu 914 Alpha Jackson Peter Pollock. Fuck you. I don't fucking know what I'm
Okay,
doing.
the only other thing I can think of, let me go here. Volume mixer. Salt, say something.
Something.
And is he still quiet, Leah? Talk a little bit more.
Trying not to die. I'm
What?
dead.
You fucking die. Get good.
So you know where the meme for that soundbite comes from. The "you fucking died."
No, actually, I don't.
It is the coffin dance. You know the coffin dance meme, right? Well, somebody at some point took the coffin dance meme and they added words to it. And the words are, "You fucking died, so we're gonna dance with your corpse." But to the beat of the coffin dance.
Yeah, that's a redeem of mine. It's a work in progress. I haven't played V Rising since I started that. I am a variety gamer and streamer. Excuse me. So every Sunday, I usually do something Dungeons and Dragons related or RPG related. Normally we start at 5 to 6 Central Time Zone. And other than the campaign that I'm going to be DMing on Spire with Salt, I'm in 2 other campaigns. Well, the DMs have picked up on their jobs a little bit more. Works a new job change is kicking the crap out of one of them, and the other one's in turnarounds. Neither one of them had anything planned today, so we started late. But I figured, you know what? We're doing things in Tailspire. We're supposed to be doing D&D in Tailspire. It's related. So I was playtesting stuff with Sound Cipher before I stepped away, and he had to go to bed for work tomorrow. So. Yeah, it can be. By the way, I did turn up Discord through the sound mixer. Salt, you want to say something right quick?
Something right quick.
I hope that's better and you can hear him. Apparently I had Discord turned down to like 20% volume through my sound mixer on the computer itself.
Instead of just turning me down?
Well, that's just it. You were turned down and that was down.
Fucking noob.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Love you, brother. Love you, brother.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what? He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
I love that. You know what? That is like, I am so glad that I my channel. It's fucking hilarious.
I got sidetracked. We was talking about.
I mean, that's what happens when we both have 80 of them HDs.
Got 80 of them some. Hey, together we got more than 80 of them some bitches.
160 HDs.
Tailspire, redeem. Yeah.
You were doing something in Tailspire. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you're doing something. You're doing magical shit, my dude. You're straight up fucking wizard.
It's wizard time.
No, it's not.
It's not wizard time. There is no fireball, motherfucker.
No.
Oh.
I might respec Lune to be fire based, but not right now. Oh, you're a big motherfucker.
I'm hoping that's better. I'm hoping you can hear him a lot better. So the headphones I have on, not only did I have Discord itself turned down, but I had him turned down from the original 100. You can't? You still can't hear him? Why is that? Maybe it's a Discord setting. I don't know. This is awkward. Can you hear anything? Let me try this. Other than me. Oh.
What's up?
Got a H2O redeem. You know what, Salt? You know what?
What's up?
Drink water last week. Where is it at?
My redeems like to get lost. That's why I have a whole shit ton of them.
You have so many of them, they get lost.
Yep. And I am unapologetic about it.
There it is. If I gotta drink, so do you. Take care of yourself. Now that's some good quality H2O. You can hear some music now. I'll be back if I see you. Do you have a Discord to join? Sadly, I don't. Not at the moment. No.
Do you wanna grab the link from the spice rack and throw it to her?
Yeah, I can.
Throw it to him.
I can do that.
You should be able to invite people.
I went ahead and threw that down there for him.
Nice.
That link that I posted in chat will lead you to the Spice Rack Discord.
Looks like
It is Salt Guns' Discord.
we had
Oh.
just one person enter earlier.
Wizards exist.
I didn't do that on purpose.
You're fine.
It literally just brought me in.
You're fine.
It shouldn't have.
Well, I hit the invite to server button, but I think it not only invited to server, it
You might have
invited
grabbed
to the
invite to
channel.
Sorry.
It's okay. Do not worry about it.
It's all good.
All
I
good.
mean, I can hear you now.
Rock on. Well, welcome to the Spice Rack.
Hi.
Apparently, Zai.
didn't
Apparently, I
expect to
did.
go on someone else's stream tonight.
Welcome.
You're on two people's
Yeah,
streams.
you're on two separate
Oh,
streams.
jeez. Hi.
Yep. we're just hanging out. We're hanging out here, streaming our own stuff. He's doing Tailspire. I'm doing Expedition 33.
Oh, cool,
And
cool.
we're just vibing.
Yeah, literally time to roll with it.
But
I'm here now.
That's the only way to do it.
Yeah. How long have you been using Tailspire?
So I picked it up less than 6 months ago, I think. When did we decide to start using Tailspire?
About a month and a half ago.
Okay, yeah, so less than 6 months, definitely. Most of my Tailspire experience with it.
You can always check your Steam purchase history.
That is true. I could do that. Excuse me. So most of my experience with it has been to build this elaborate world. And it's obviously not done, as you can see. I got some projects to work on, some shorelines to do. But with everybody's, yeah, with it is pretty good. With everybody's characters being finished, and me being a DM, there were some features that would not that I could set and be like, well, I can't see. I see everything. Like I didn't know if line of sight worked and so on and so forth. So Cypher was in here earlier helping us, or helping me, I should say, and we were testing stuff out and
This
seeing
is gorgeous.
things.
I love this. This whole,
This right here?
portal entry. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, Salt hasn't seen this yet.
Looking at it right now, my brother.
I
Oh,
love,
okay. Well, there you go.
You always gotta love over foliaged areas.
They have this over here. This was where we started the sneak peek of the world in the stream. This
I saw that when you were gliding over. That's pretty too.
Yep. We actually have Cypher's character in here. Right now he's a barbarian, multi-class between totem barbarian for bear and a druid. So we kind of picked a bear form that he liked, and we haven't gotten his custom mini from Hero Forge yet to throw in here. There is two other people that aren't on the map yet. We have to get their figurines in here. But with
we're running double druid, but we're going down completely separate pathways. Oh,
Hey,
I'll be
that's
right
cool
back.
as hell.
all right, Salt.
Druid's like my favorite class.
Oh, he got a raid too on his channel.
Ooh.
But
Sorry that I'm here.
no, it's fine. It's quite all right. He'll mute him. I've done the same thing myself before. Muting yourself, go to your own stream. You know, do what you got to do. And then you come back. But 80 of them some bitches.
Feels like I'm a guest on someone else's talk show.
So most
This
of
looks nice.
one of the features actually is community content, right? So for example, let me put it in build mode, and we'll go to slabs, right? Give me an idea of something that you might find in a campaign or want to see or something.
A dinner party full of vampires. That's kind of all I can think of. I'm doing Curse of Strahd right now, so.
Okay, so that one's not gonna work. How do you spell Strahd? S-T-R-A-H-D?
D-H, I think? Strahd? Let me see. Strahd. No, yeah, you're right. H-D.
So, people in the community have made assets for it, right?
Yeah, Death House. We just
Death
finished that
House,
one.
old bone
Yeah.
grinder, stuff like that, right? And basically, I mean, it is official Wizards of the Coast content, but Basically, they have one. I'll just take the death house, for example, right? I can click on it, and then,
Yeah,
oh
drop it
geez.
in.
Yeah,
the
I
map,
could, but
the map for that is
it's.
pretty big.
We're just gonna throw it out here for a second, right? And then I'm gonna zoom out, and it's already pre-built,
Yeah.
you know, with everything underneath and all that. So it's pretty cool. And then I can just undo it because I didn't want to put it in here, in my world anyway. But no. Quit selecting that. I want build height. I need this to come down more.
Did you say you were working on a story, or is this homebrew?
This is actually all homebrew. I have a world that I off and on for a good 2 to 3 years been building lore for and stuff like that. This is the first time I've put it to a virtual tabletop such as Spire. With majority of this campaign's members now, because I've tried to run it two other times, excuse me. The first time I tried to run it, that group, it was like you said, you know, work got in the way. Everybody stopped playing. Second time I tried to run it, it was with new people. They tried out D&D. Most of them were just like, nah, this ain't for me, and left. And now we're on a third time of trying to run this campaign, and I've gotten like-minded people through Twitch. Conveniently, a lot of them are streamers. There's maybe like 2 that aren't actual streamers. 3 of us are, 2 of us are not. And so I was like, well, if we're going to be streaming it and doing the whole collab streams and all that, let's try to find something a little bit more visual stimulating. Because I've been told that with Roll20, for my other 2 campaigns I use, it's not as visually engaging because it's 2-dimensional and stuff like that. And I ended up settling for Spire.
Did you try it on Tabletop Simulator?
I was looking into that one as well. I did not try it on Tabletop Simulator. The reason we settled on Spire is not everybody has to buy a copy of this. I can foot the bill for it myself, and my players can come in completely free, drop in and drop out if they wanted to. I buy the seats and all that.
And plus Tailspire is just straight up dedicated to D&D, while TTS is like, you get a little bit of like everything on it, but there's just something about Tailspire that makes building a little bit more like happier when you're doing it.
Yeah, I spent I have they have what they call symbiotes, right? Mm-hmm. One of the main ones people recommend is Tails Terrain here. And we'll just go ahead, since we're doing a sneak peek preview type deal of go to boards, create new board. We got a blank canvas, right? Nothing in it. And with Tails Terrain, go into settings, advanced setting, biomes, advanced settings, and we'll just say we want just forest, right? We can go ahead and uncheck all these.
I am back.
Welcome back. And after we uncheck all these, we can hit to replace it with forest. All forest, right? You can pick the wind direction, your mountain height, all that stuff. But for the simplicity's sake, we're going to leave it as is. I am going to hit regenerate. And now that I've hit regenerate, you see this image here. We're going to hit complete. It's going to pull up convert to Tailspire. Map to tile height. I'm going to leave it at 40. And I'm going to hit fill ground. I like to fill ground. You don't have to. Then we're going to hit convert. And it's going to take a minute. Down here, normally, you'll have it numbered 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. I'm showing her one of the features that I liked about it.
This is great.
Heck yeah.
And normally it would be, like I said, like a grid that's labeled 1 to however many numbers. And you would put it in place. So you would copy like this. It copies to the clipboard. We go in the build menu. That. Paste. And now we have a piece of the map already that we can work with.
What the hell? That's so cool.
I can click it. Now we move on to the next one. Copy this one. Paste. Hold on, I need to drag this up a little bit so I can see where to put the piece. Paste. Alright. And you just kind of play... Bad piece. Stop it. You kind of just...
It's almost like Dragon Quest Builders. This is so cool. I didn't know you could do something like this.
Yep, and you can adjust. Yes.
I found another Gestrel beach, and I'm going to be playing volleyball with the baby Gestrels.
I don't know what a gestural is.
They're the living paintbrushes.
You're playing volleyball with paintbrushes.
That's cute.
Baby paintbrushes.
Baby paintbrushes.
It's kind of I only words are failing me. They usually don't.
I don't mean this as an insult to anybody who made that game. But what kind of drugs did you have to be on to come up with some of this stuff?
The French kind?
The French kind. This is true. The game is all French. Yes, Forest Labyrinth of Doom.
Oh, Zai's still awake? Hi, Zai.
Yeah, Zai is still awake and still chilling in chat. But you can fine tune it to where instead of having 121 pieces of the map, you can make it smaller and stuff. And that's pretty much it. Like, not pretty much it for the game, but for this Tales Tavern thing, it allows you to generate terrain fairly quickly. If you didn't have that, you would have to go in and go to each individual piece, because you can see where I picked this up. That's one tile. So it's pretty intense and fun. I spent a good chunk of time. Go to boards. I want to go back to this one. Go to board. I spent I'm trying to think of how much time I actually spent on it. Delete this board.
I didn't know you could generate on it. That's definitely
It's a symbiote. Symbiotes are kind of like mods in a sense. I have this one here. I haven't used it yet, but it's instead of using the standard dice they have here, it's custom dice. So click a dice to roll. We'll do D20, and I can roll it. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is, off to the side. Or if custom dice that way is not your thing, like rolling dice on a tray on the side, you can grab a die and it'll tell you the roll you have and show the dice physically rolling there. There's supposed to be a way to make the dice in this tray be these on the map, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I need you to remove. So, not that. Oh, I keep forgetting this to close it. I want to say I spent a good month and a half. I did the terrain generation, and I couldn't get a river that I liked with the random generation of that terrain using Tales Tavern. So I decided to build this little rivery, watery area. The water level is actually supposed to be at right Come on. Damn it. I wish I could type it instead of dragging it, but it doesn't allow that. It's a little bit higher than I wanted the water to be, but... Wait, when did the water... Oh, when we adjusted, that's funny. Hey, Salt. When we were testing it out and adjusted the world's measuring system to match for the combat that we'd be doing on the board, it adjusted the water level. So instead of being 4 foot of water level, now it's 20 foot of where I want the water. Water level's supposed to be roughly here. And, yeah, I'm working on building, like, instead of it just being a cut-off flat edge like this, I was working on building the, river sides.
The edges.
Yeah. But you can't see when the water's there, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, that's... I spent like a month and a half on just terraforming alone. Most of these buildings and trees and stuff, community project that they threw on there. I didn't build it by hand.
Right. Did you build the houses?
These over here, like all these houses, that was community.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yep, that was community, and then
really
that was community, and then I just fine tuned it. Like I physically went in to like not build mode. Click on, whoa, don't zoom in. You're supposed to open the door. There it goes. I like physically went in, looked. If there was plants sticking through it, I would move them out. So on and so forth. Some of the things that I would place and kind of just put it how I wanted. But for the most part, the buildings were already built. It's rather fun, actually. I'm not...
Am I able to reply to your comments? Is that... since I'm here?
What?
Am I able to, like, reply to your comments? Because Zarina said that it looks like it takes a lot of practice and patience, and honestly, I kind of I think if you treat it like The Sims a little bit, you can really get into it in a few weeks. You get a little better at it. Just with the building aspect alone, honestly. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's... When I first started doing it, other than figuring out Spire itself, the best thing I could compare it to is back in the day. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, but rather than doing creative Minecraft, I would like go farm my resources stuff. The same kind of feeling I would get with just building in Minecraft, I was getting with this. So it definitely takes a lot of work to some degree.
Wait for just a second while I try to figure out what's going on with my controller, because I've reached a part of the game where I need my controller in order to be able to play it. And while I'm figuring that shit out, I'm gonna throw boom bears on my screen.
Oh, boom bears.
That's fair. I think if you can also get into Valheim, this is also something you could get into if you like building on Valheim.
I have Valheim. I do enjoy it. Sadly, I haven't played a full run through yet. The first time I played, from what I've been told, yeah. The first time I've played it, unfortunately, it was, I was playing with people that were more experienced, had played it multiple times. I kind of got pushed through, like everything was a blur to me.
Uh-huh.
So.
Yeah, let me see. I was just playing Valheim. I don't know how many hours I actually have on it. Almost 200 right now, only because I haven't been able to play it a lot lately. But making it to the swamp is probably the best area. to build a house. You get so many resources there. It's great.
Zai here in chat is actually very familiar with Valheim. Well,
Yeah,
when
I
I
saw
met
that.
when I met Zarena, I call her Hoot Hoot. Her favorite animal's owls. Anyway, when I met her, it was in another streamer's that I want to say she's actually a moderator there. Don't quote me on that. It was in uh, their channel. Like I popped in, saw them, started watching them, and they did a lot of stuff through Community Valheim. Like they would do build competitions and stuff like that. Matter of fact, you're a mod for Reverted too? No. Not exclamation point, sorry. Slash. I just dropped a shout out for Lit Girl Games. That's where me and Hoot Hoot met originally. But yeah, no, we are very familiar with Valheim. At least most of us in our little interconnected community are. Some more than others. But it's a fun interactive game, and like we have, not all of us are in touch with each other, but you start to see with like-minded people, everyone comes together, you start to see more friendly faces, like just meshing and vibing. I know so and so through this person, through that person, etc., etc. And then you start seeing the same faces in other streams that you saw other places. Like I've seen Hoot Hoot and I want to say 3 other streams. So yeah, no.
I'm gonna get going, but I'll definitely be back if I see you guys live. It's really funny that I just kind of got pushed into the Discord call. I apologize for that once again.
It is quite alright.
That was gonna happen. Okay, well, I will see you guys later. Have a good night.
You too. What is going on with that?
I'm back.
Welcome back. What is that? Oh, that's the cutoff line. She had to get going. She had said that and then accidentally popped into, happy little accidents. That's correct, Zai. You kind of missed a little conversation about excuse me. A little conversation about intermingled like communities meshing together and having like a spider web of connections and friends. Hey, Zai, I don't, to me the music's loud, but it's playing directly through my headphones. How's the music and Salt's volume levels? Do you think they're decent, or?
You got one more hit on me, dude. Just throw the damn grenade. If you have a grenade in your hand, throw it at me.
Is it us duking it out?
You have, dude. I have thrown 2 grenades at you, and you've just sat there staring at me.
Why am I scared to throw the dang grenade?
I don't know, but you spent like a while running around with that grenade in your hand. That's hilarious.
Considerably quieter than the music? I thought so. Hold on. We're gonna fix this right now. I'll have to turn them down more, but... Say something, Salt.
Something salt.
Again.
Something.
One more time.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay. That should have made it to where you can be heard better for chat and better for streams and not blow my eardrums out at the same time. My voice volume seems good compared to music, and I can't really say for games since this isn't quite a noisy program, but it's strange that Salt sounds so quiet over my side. He does! I hear him perfectly fine, nobody else. Especially with how it sounds like for you. Personally, his volume is very high in call with you. It was, and then I turned Discord all the way up in my sound mixer that's pulled up on stream right now, and then turned him down in Discord a little bit, trying to find to where it wouldn't blow my eardrums out. I don't understand why he's so quiet though. Who won the Boom Bears? Did you finally kill me, or did I kill you? Saul? Are you saying something? I saw your thing light up in Discord, but I did not see you talking.
Is that better?
I can hear you now. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, I do. Mine. I'm messing around with the controller, and the controller has a speaker and microphone in it. So every time it disconnects and reconnects, it fucks with all my settings.
Okay. Yeah, so I go to adjust volumes based off of what I hear in my headset. And then people in stream are like, this is unbalanced, that's quiet, and so on and so forth. And I'm trying to find something perfect to where I'm not blowing my eardrums out, but chat can hear it. And I'm not... and they can also hear like who I'm talking to besides just me. I don't understand why, like, it's not reading you for most people. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It can. It really can. But... close out of this. It was a neat little, happy little accident with Leah there, actually.
I guess we're just doing this the hard way.
So why is it that you need the controller versus not needing the controller? What is, I mean, it's volleyball, but...
Right, because I'm trying to move and aim, and I'm trying to move and aim and shoot, with one hand.
One hand? Hoot Hoot, are you okay? Are you having a case of the not going to sleepies?
Oh, I think I might have figured it out.
Did he just blow you up to smithereens?
Yep.
It's one deadly game of volleyball.
Timing so fucking hard, dude.
Oh, I appreciate it, Hoot Hoot. Hanging out and chilling with us for a little bit is nice. But... Okay, we got all that done. We were clearing out... That's right, we were clearing out this stuff here. The things with the things. All these things. I forgot about that. Whoops. Undo. Hold on. Wait a minute. Taking out a bit and piece here and there, a bit and a piece here and there. You guys have a lovely evening. Thanks for sharing this cool world building stuff. Oh yeah, Zai. You go ahead and tuck yourself in for the night. I hope you have some good sleeps. You know. We will do our best to have a good evening, and you're welcome. I don't mind sharing the world building stuffs. I didn't want to ruin the surprise for most of the players, but I mean, hey. Sneak peek at what's to come I thought was a nice little treat for everybody. Don't zoom in. I don't need you to zoom in, bud.
Oh, that was not as close as I thought it would.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. They have a build light you can turn on. Oh, that makes things so much easier. What? I didn't know that the water pieces in these were individual chunks of... months. Months of time. See you next time, Zai. Months. Months of so much time spent fighting water. Only to discover that the water itself can be individually moved and placed as a piece. Do you know how annoyed I am right now?
Probably about as annoyed as I am with trying to get my stupid controller to work.
Why is your controller not working?
Another controller. Because it's a PlayStation controller and the plug-in is a little jacked, so I'm switching. I have old controllers.
Did you say you have 4 controllers?
Old.
Lizard vomit. Alkaline, you alright?
I'm not gonna fight with digging out another controller right now. I'll just keep fighting with the one I have.
What? Poor elk? I don't know exactly what's going on, Salt, but elk feels like he knows what lizard vomit feels like, and says that his brother might receive some mental damage if he doesn't get his act together with his lizard.
So I think Alkaline's brother has a lizard, and the lizard vomited and made Alkaline, and his brother made him clean it up.
I guess. I don't know all the details. I mean, I feel for him. No one likes to get vomited on. I have spent more than him in the past 2 days than he has in the past year on his lizard. Save the lizard, and after finally eating for the first time in ages, regurgitation, which is not remotely okay. I mean, a lizard that won't keep food down, well, any creature that won't keep food down after it's fed is not okay. I don't know much about lizards, but lizards shouldn't vomit like at all. That's not cool. That's no bueno. Apparently this vomiting with the lizard is most, according to Alkaline, most likely a sign of anywhere between extreme parasites to internal issues. That's bad. It's really bad. No, I'm a sad llama. Dang, it's been forever since I heard this song.
Which song?
It's on a copyright-free 12-hour lo-fi background music thing. And I've gotten to 3 hours and 30 minutes roughly of it. It's got a distinct piano for this particular part of the playlist. It's been forever for me to hear. I haven't heard it. If his brother doesn't get his act together and use his money on getting it to the vet and fixing its lifestyle, Out said he's selling it to pay for the lizard's life necessities. That sounds, I mean, I don't want the lizard to die, but that sounds like some other problematic solutions, I guess. Like, even if you use somebody else's stuff to save their animal, to fund saving their animal, I feel like that would just cause more problems to some degree. I mean, because I wouldn't want people to sell my stuff, animal or not. Like, I don't know. That's yeesh. I'm not telling you not to, like, save the animal. By all means, save the animal. Be kind-hearted to the other living creature, not the materialistic things in the world, right? But that is still, I don't know, that's a rock in a hard place. To save the lizard and potentially feel the wrath of somebody who's mad at you for selling their belongings, or not save the lizard and then feel bad because the lizard, was in your hands that you were taking care of. When, you know what I mean? Like, this is starting to sound like there was some long-term responsibility issues that were going on. You still struggling with that volleyball? Salt?
Yep. Yeah, still having issues with the stupid volleyball. There's such a wind up on your attack.
Is it a timing issue?
Majorly. That and the things just keep disconnecting and acting funny.
Hmm.
And every time I think, it's like and you get off timing once, there's so much cooldown between your attacks that you can't get back on timing.
So you almost have, it's almost like you have to do a perfect run. That's rough, Alk. I'm not wearing a hat, but my hat's off to you, bruh. Like, that is frustrating in on itself.
Got it.
Finally.
Also, hats off to you, Elk.
He finally did it. Take that, Souls-likes. I feel like that was a Souls-like adventure in on itself, that volleyball game of yours.
Yeah, I took on the strongest one. Now I get to work my way down. That's why I was having so much trouble, is I went straight to the end level, and now I'm working my way back.
Dang. Yeah, our hats are off to you, Alk. That's rough, my man. Oh no, most definitely. Like I said, you know, I feel for you. My hat's off to you. Um, I do hope that you can get what you're looking for. That way, the lizard will be cared for properly instead of being mistreated as it is now. Because that is very not to badmouth anybody in particular, but if you're going to get a pet, you have to have the responsibility to take care of said pet. And realize if you can't financially support said pet, you don't need said pet. But to have said pet and then just not take care of it is just as bad as not being able to afford to take care of it.
There we go. Is all of that. Alright, well, now I got a swimsuit for CL. I got 2 swimsuits for Lune. Don't have a swimsuit for Verso yet.
Them legs, though.
Get a look at them gams. Going every fucking where else first.
Stop it! Thank you.
No, I do what I want.
Nuh-uh. It's just a flesh wound. Throw one up there and then one up on mine. Because I can. Double dungeon. Boom, 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 down, down. Boom, 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 boom. What just happened? What was that? What was that noise?
There was a noise.
Yeah, it had something to do with my Tangia dungeon. I don't know what that noise was for.
Somebody got like something super special, I guess.
I'm assuming so. I wish I knew.
one hasn't been played in a while.
I'ma come at you like a spider monkey. Shut it, Chet. Well, it's that time of the stream where, once again, I have to go to the bathroom. So, have some of this here. Words on stream. I am back.
Welcome back.
Oops, I had you paused. I didn't mean to have you paused. Might need to hit play on that, don't I?
Oh. Painting workshop. It says danger. Let's check it out.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Cool, I'm gonna stick my nose in it.
You're gonna do what?
Oh, if it says dangerous, I'm gonna stick my nose in it. Dude, you've seen me play video games. I am the definition of sticking my nose where it doesn't belong.
True.
Then again, like, that's the best way to play a video game. That's how you find all the cool shit. Like this world, this area is so fucking cool. And again, you cannot fucking tell me that the world of this game was not heavily inspired by Alice Madness Returns.
We certainly got that LSD trip factor going on.
Right? Wait a second. Don't fucking tell me.
Don't tell you what.
Oh my god. I think I have to get all the way to the bottom of this and then, like, zip line up to the fucking... up over there. That'd be cool. Oh, wait, no, is that my way back?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a person. I'm gonna go around the person. Okay, no, the zip line just keeps... the zippy thingy just keeps going. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the... Oh, it's this dude. I know this dude. I like this dude.
He said, I know this dude. I like this dude. It's this dude.
Birthing horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Her beast to tilt the balance. Ever in her favor, ever controlling. Will you help me? Yeah, sure. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Light of the beast. I got a lamp to do something. Alright, now what? Why is this area dangerous? Oh, I think I see. Beatboxing for me now, Professor?
Huh? What?
I said, are you beatboxing for us now, Professor?
I could be. Are there flowers on that? No, there's not flowers on that rock. Okay.
That's your beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Sure. is written. The depths of Shadow's sigh. Lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. That doesn't. Okay. Thought something was gonna happen, but guess not. Whoa. Made me jump there, Professor.
Get over here.
I forgot that one existed.
That one doesn't even have a visual cue. It's just audio.
No, it has a visual.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Did you see it that time?
No, because I wasn't looking.
Yeah. Alright, let me try again. You looking this time?
I'm looking.
Alright, where the fuck did it go? I lose my armor beams. Did you see it that time?
No, there was no visual.
That's weird. It's showing up on my stream preview.
Below, maybe that layer's behind the game layer?
No, it's in front of the game layer. Otherwise it wouldn't. Otherwise even I wouldn't see the visual.
Is it smaller than the rest or something?
No, it's right in the. It's right in the.
Just
middle
right
of
in the middle, in the center? Haha, I made a funny.
Let me try something. Pulling up my own channel for a second here. I'm just gonna do it straight from my own channel rather than from my stream preview. See what happens. Yeah, I can see that one through my channel. On both my stream preview and my channel. Alright, let me try this one. Oh, there it is. I saw it.
That time I saw it.
Weird. What? You just spat me back out here?
Hawk Tua. Your game gave you the good old Hawk Tua.
That. One was really hilarious.
What's that?
So, the career of your average content creator is somewhere between 5 to 15 years.
Okay.
Okay? Based on the data that we have, your average content creator is somewhere between 5 to 15 years. Because you got the, and these are the ones that, like, make a career out of it.
Yeah.
And they have, like, they have, like, a life cycle, right? They get big, they stay big, they do certain things, they do a podcast, maybe some merch, and then they can either maintain that and branch out into other stuff, like certain creators, like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and some of the other big ones, or they maintain just the fucking content creation, like Mr. Beast, or they fade away like a lot of others.
Yeah.
Right? Or they do, or they, they go into other projects, whatever. Or they pull some shit and they just fucking lose their, or they get canceled and they lose their entire following.
Yeah.
And that time span is of the good ones is about 5 years for the okay ones. The good ones are about 10 years, and the greats are 15 or more.
Yeah.
The Hawk Tuah girl managed to run the entire fucking lifespan of a content creator, getting discovered, going viral, having the fucking deals, blowing up, getting into some controversy, and losing everything in less than a year.
Yeah, I know. I've heard about it.
She
killed her own. She killed her own following. And well, I say killed her following. She killed her own means of being a content creator and making money off of that.
Yeah, she didn't capitalize. I don't remember exactly what she did.
One of the things
she had a super viral moment, and then she just didn't capitalize properly.
One of the things that ended up happening with that was she openly got on like the internet and was fuming that people made merchandise saying "Hawk Tuah," spit on that thing, and all that. After she had already her start was being an internet meme, a viral internet meme.
Right.
And she openly got mad about it.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom myself.
Okay. Hey, I've been doing fine. How you been, achievement failed? I am currently, if you're curious, we are building our Tailspire world. I'm currently working on the river. I tried to use the generation tool to generate one. It just wasn't as deep as I wanted it. Could always be doing better. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you there. Everyone can always be doing better. I am in Discord, in the Spice Rack Discord, with Salt Guns. It's his Discord. He is doing his own stream right now, but we're kind of vibing together, talking and whatnot. He's going to be one of the players for this. And I was supposed to have a Dungeons & Dragons stream much earlier than this. Much earlier. But I'm in 2 campaigns, not including the one where I'm going to be DMing with Salt as a player. And both DMs didn't have anything planned today. I was like, well, you know what? What better way to do a D&D stream or an RPG related stream than to show off a sneak peek of Tailspire and the progress the world's going on in right now. So that's what we're currently doing. We're currently working on the ravine. Among some of the finer moments that we could be working on, here is something that was put together. Oh, yeah, you got them. Right, the mommy daddy button. And the follow, thank you. Mother Death. That is a very, very unique name. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. As we were saying before I got, hit in the mommy daddy button with the follow. This is among one of the sneak peek previews that we had. All the land you see in the background down here, that's all going to be covered by water. And we're mainly showing off this right here. The amount of pieces it took to build this collectively together is insane. There's even an inside here that I can show you, where one of our players will be here to start off with. My nose itches. Hello, hello. Welcome in. That's a Hollow Knight redeem, I see. Faily Heart. Excuse me. Anyway, so that was one of the things to show off. The other thing was one of our players has made a custom mini from Hero Forge, and we imported it in. And this is their mini right here. Their mini, as a matter of fact, this is Salt's mini. He will be playing a druid and multi-classing into cleric as well for the theme of his character. He is a plasmoid, and he has decided to be the healer of the group. So we have him to thank for the creation of Gloam, the plasmoid, with the glowing eyes, the glowing, believe it or not, the glowing magic here that he's shooting out of his hand. Like, this is really something. He's even got specks. I don't know if you can see it past the tree or not. Speckles in his arm to look like the galaxy or the starry night sky. He did a really good job on it. So, but yeah, we are working on that, and I figured what better way to do a stream than with that, and it's actually turned out better than I thought. I figured a lot of people wouldn't want to see this, but this tedious part of deleting and stuff like that. But I've had quite a few people actually come in and, oh, it looks good, or to come in and be like, what is that? What is Tailspire? And yeah, so I'm actually thoroughly impressed at that. The amount of people that have popped in for this kind of content. These. Nope. Drop this down into the ground like so. Yes. Yes, progress. I'm making progress. I don't like that. We're gonna revert that deletion. But just like that. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Gonna delete all these. Delete all these. We need to go to creatures. Delete this. Fish. No, not that. Not fish tanks either. Okay, that's not something we want. Gilbert's Fishing Nook. I already seen that one already. City Clutter, Fresh Fish. Oh, cool. Welcome back.
Refreshed my drink, got a quick snack because I've been live for 8 hours and realized my blood sugar was a little low.
Oh no. That's no bueno.
So I made a couple of microwave chimichangas. My favorite fucking quick meal
Whoops.
is fucking those El Monterey frozen chimichangas.
Yeah.
Freaking 2 minutes in the microwave, throw some pre-shredded cheddar on it, another minute and a half in the microwave, salsa, sour cream, boom. Why can't I go beyond here? Oh man. I gotta hunt down the other fucking portals. I go through lore and shit and make my way back down here two more fucking times, don't I? Alright. Before this fucking Dark Souls level fucking fog door thing at the end here opens up. Which means I'm not going to be able to do this until SKA gets the ability to fly. Oh, but what I can do, because I have the chroma, is I can put the 50,000 in the redwoods. Dude, that is an OP fucking Pictos. Hit. No fucking thank you. I think we'll just leave you chill, dude. You're not an enemy anyways. Okay. A tank. Did I have things in the yellow harvest to go take care of. Yeah. Where's yellow harvest? Up north of me. This is yellow harvest, right? There's two things here. There's a mime and the chromatic or phenolin.
Oh yeah?
Here in the yellow harvest, yeah. I'm just doing some backtracking right now. Don't remember where that mime is though. Wait, no, I know. Now I know where the mime is. I remember this place. The mime's off to the right here. I think. Here it is.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, ghouls and ghoulettes, everything in between. I don't know why I said ghouls and ghoulettes. That's usually a Halloween thing that I do. Class is dismissed. We have gotten a sneak peek of what it's like for Tailspire. We've had some unofficial guests on here. We've talked. We've done some player testing with Sound Cipher. We've hung out with salt guns and everything else. Speaking of salt guns, guys, we are definitely going to raid out 2 salt guns. He does not know this, but we are definitely going to do that. Now, let me go back to this. Before we raid out to him, we already know the raid message is coming. So, let's go ahead and class dismissed. I don't like that. We're going to do this. I don't have any pre-generated one. It's just class dismissed and something else. There you go, guys. That's the readout message. If you're lurking, cool. If you're not, whatever. You know? We got things going on. We got things going on. If you got things going on, you've got things going on. Sorry. Wrong kind of wording. Anyway, we've been at this for about 4 to 5 hours now. Started stream off great. Within the first, 15 minutes, had a hype train. Within the first 30 minutes, got it to, level 4 or level 3. That was amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you that did that. My heart was pounding. It completely derailed me. I did not expect it. It's the first ever hype train that we have gotten. So, whoop whoop on that, right? You know, but that was the first ever train. I was speechless. It derailed me for a good bit there for a minute. My chest was fluttering and everything. It was a good feeling. And I respect and love each and every one of you for doing that. That was amazing. I can't believe y'all did that. That was just chef's kiss, right? So, we're going to raid out to Salt, like I said. This is going to more than likely be posted on the YouTubes. If not, catch it here. Sneak peeks, right? Excuse me. But we're going to raid out to Salt. We've got our raid message there. Let's go ahead and get our raids going. And then we will go ahead and pan back out to class dismiss screen once more. Without further ado, like I said, thanks for coming out. Class is dismissed. And I'll see you all in the next session. Don't forget to build up that tuition so you can redeem it on some stuff for your schooling, you know? Anyway, enjoy the music as we send it out with a bang.
Oh, why does it keep picking that one?
It just keeps picking that one, huh?